kill me?
If I kill you by
What the fuck, dude?
making you drink tea, dude.
No, you just be cool with that.
It's
My bad,
not
dude.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, you know what? Now I'm not gonna drink tea. So doesn't matter. You can have
Like
it.
it makes you like calm and stuff.
Yeah, and dead and not breathing anymore, I'm sure.
Just a sip, dude.
sip it.
I mean, I have. I finished mine.
Yeah, sip mine. Prove to me it's not poison. Who drinks like that? I think you baked it.
How? Just drink it. A sip. That's it.
It's actually so stomach
Just a sip. And I don't think it's gonna. It's a combination of different herbs.
That's great. So it's just something you just made up.
No. I don't know what it's called.
Mm.
See, it's good, isn't it?
That's right. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
I
It's like
don't know
the
if
third
it's
time
you.
I've made it.
It's just weird tastings. It's like, ugh.
Do you not drink and eat at the same time?
That's not the same thing. That's food. Water doesn't have like flavor. I mean, it kind of does, but kind of doesn't, you know? Just like, it's
It's flavored water.
I feel like it's having my stomach hurt.
Well, I didn't ask you to drink the whole thing.
Thanks.
No problem.
Ugh. Sorry. I need water.
I can get you some if you want to wait 2 seconds.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
What?
Something happened.
What?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
Explain to me what happened.
He had a thing around him.
Let me check the pulse. Same as it's always been.
His vitals are fine. What was it? What color was it?
His arm.
Dead? Did you do something?
I was just sitting there. You walked out, and like a couple of seconds later.
Just describe it to me. What happened? What was it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I like freaked out a little bit and I rushed to get you. I just saw. I don't know, mana surrounding him. I don't know what it was.
What color was it? Did it have a color?
So it is. Well, his hand is.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what that means.
I don't. What type of is it? Is it even kind of special magic? Anything? Is it just dark affinity? Is it like what?
I mean, he has illusion magic. That's the basis of it. But as far as
Is that just what his arm is?
I know that. I don't think that's an illusion. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure.
Fuck, who would know? Your brother know?
No. I wish Nisha was here.
A week later.
Maybe Arbor. Maybe.
This is on you, I have no clue.
I just don't want to leave again.
I'll be here. Unless you want to send me, I can go try and find someone if you want to stay, understand? You want me to go get Arbor for you?
Is his hand moving? Never mind. I'll be right back. Just, if anything does happen, stay with him, please.
Okay, I'm gonna... yeah.
else happen?
Nothing.
His vitals have been stable this entire time. It's low but steady. But I just left the room a few minutes ago and Izzy said something happened.
Can you describe what happened?
It was out of the corner of my eye and I kind of rushed. It was like something around him. It's kind of like his arm, I think. It wasn't encompassing him or anything, it was more surrounding him.
Understood.
You want to look him
I
over?
don't know if you...
I would.
You said he's been fine?
Well,
It's
fine, he's in a
In a
coma.
coma.
Well, no change in
But
his
his vitals-
previous status. Alright. Pulse is a little slow, I guess, but that's to be expected. You said you saw something like magic?
That's all I can assume it was. I don't think it was, you know what. Well, pretty sure it wasn't, you know what.
I would assume you would know the difference. Has he always had his arm... Well, he's been in a coma like this.
Yeah, it hasn't wavered.
Interesting.
I don't think he's ever not had it.
Could be a subconscious thing. Training. People can do that kind of thing.
I'm aware. Just impressive. It hasn't wavered. Means he's still doing something. Motes in the room are in abundance. There's magic here, but I'm not sure if he's actually casting anything.
He used to pour mana into those crystals outside his main office. They still are charged. I don't know if that's what you're seeing.
No, in the room. Sorry.
Oh,
This room specifically. Or he is.
you were the only one that I could think of. I'm sorry.
Of course. Usually with a coma, it's just a matter of time. It's not exactly a treatment.
I know. I just thought maybe that meant something.
Did you see him stir at all when you saw this? Any movement, any change in breathing?
Stayed the same. I was sitting here, actually. When I left the room, it was still happening. And it was just about a couple of seconds before I came back.
Do you think moving him closer to the crystals would help? I know it's the same room, basically, but... I also don't really want to move him again.
There's a chance it might help. Given that his vitals have slowly recovered over the past week.
His fingers are moving.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
No, they're not.
The rest of you
Your
wasn't
fingers are
moving.
True. I don't know, short of trying to give him mana and trying to help jumpstart him. But that could be dangerous. We don't know what the effect would
Yeah.
be.
We've kind of already been through that. And he stayed this way.
He's been like this since the fight? Nothing?
I mean, he was almost dying, but Misha and Harper helped stabilize him to where he is now.
And how long could he be like this?
Days, weeks, months, years.
Years?
It's a coma, Zachary. Some people never wake up. Did the professor ever talk to you about who he is?
Yeah. Yeah. I know pretty much everything there is to know about Albert.
If he's anything like what little he told me, he's a magical creature. Being, person, whatever term you'd like to use.
Yeah. What's your point?
Well, when I run out of mana, I go into a similar state. One of rest.
Like hibernation?
More or less. The body recollects itself. And begins storing mana until there's enough to begin moving.
I hope you're right. Whoa. That... Lila? Is that what you saw?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
No clue.
Did you feel anything? See anything?
I mean, it's his magic, so yes, he's doing something. I just don't quite know what it is.
Arbor, you would see the motes of magic that you identify as Albrecht's, seemingly drifting towards the door to the room, but also similar orbs coming back.
We may want to take him into the other room as you suggested.
Okay. was rethinking that idea. There's a chandelier above that. Whatever that is.
Zachary, can you give her a hand?
I got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
The door.
Lay down right at the feet. Please work. Do you see anything? Why do you think this was a good idea?
He has an active connection with these.
Maybe
Assume so. Well, if he does, then we just kill him.
Please stop.
It's fine.
Can we walk inside of it? Or is there anything keeping us out?
There's nothing keeping you out.
Any of you know what these runes mean?
No, I've not seen them before. Maybe he's... Albrecht?
Professor?
Be careful, just in case, please. At all?
No, there's nothing.
He's just gone.
Maybe he went back home.
He doesn't know how to get back.
Dad?
Maybe it'll take us somewhere.
It's probably not a good idea.
I mean, worth the risk, right? Maybe you don't care for him like we do.
Test.
Expect you to understand.
Test. As you step into it, Zachary, nothing seems to happen. It is the overwhelming feeling that you've decided to attribute to his magic. both light and dark affinity, but outside of that, nothing seems to be happening. Though it is clear for all to see that the crystal above the circle is glowing, as are all the others in the office.
He's trying to pull from the team.
It might be.
Test. Yes. Of course. Test. Test.
Magical understanding isn't going to help here.
Test.
Maybe if we bring these down, bring them to one location, make it easier.
Test.
I don't think we should disturb them.
Either that or we have to release the stuff.
I think you can pull from them regardless. I think that's why they're glowing.
Test.
This does make a difference. He was in the bed.
Test.
You wouldn't have said
Test.
Put into the
Testing.
to keep it here.
Test. Good. Test. Test.
Should something ever go wrong, the crystals would have enough magical power to keep it
Test.
here for quite a long time. That's what he told me.
Test.
Keep him here. What do you mean?
If something went wrong,
Trap
Test.
or what?
like what happened last week.
Test.
Fine.
Test. Test. No. Not something to worry about.
What else can we do? There's something happens and now that either going back to like
Test.
firsthand magic.
Interesting, though. Whatever this is has to have a purpose. Dad?
Oh,
Is that you? Please say that's you.
Well, it looks like that worked, I think. Shh, no, it's all right. Give me a moment. It's unsteady.
I thought you were gone.
No, not yet. I do need to sit. Oh.
Here. Sit.
I feel like I've been hit by a wagon.
Yeah, something like that. Can I check your chest?
Sure.
You think to leave us a note?
I didn't exactly expect this. It all looked like the wound that it was before, mostly healed. That wasn't exactly
Scar
You're
heal?
always the one that tells us to
to-do list.
expect the unexpected.
Yes, please. I've only been awake for several moments.
Food. Food and water.
How long has it been?
about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
A week. And thin?
It's been a
In
bit
the
longer than a
dungeon.
week. It's not the most nutritious thing, but it's what we have right now.
Still in his cell, my knowledge.
Still. So he's alive then?
Yeah.
Forgive me, everything aches. This is what I think it is.
I did my best.
I think you might have nailed it.
Fuck.
Forgive me for my tardiness.
I'm just glad you're back.
I'm still deciding if I am. Everything aches horrendously. What happened? I don't remember much after burying.
I think after burying, we just rushed you here as quickly as we could. Tried everything. Nisha was there, Arbor. I think that's the only thing that stabilized you.
Say again.
What's the last thing you remember?
It's like fragments. Looking into a shattered mirror. The last thing that I have full recollection of. I was going with Professor Finn into the mines. He was going to show me his technique with Cadet Rise. Professor K came so he could observe because he was worried about my behavior. He had me open a chest. Told me it had something to do with illusionary magic, but I didn't sense it. I don't remember much after that. Bits and
what was in that
pieces.
chest is some kind of artifact. It's the same one that he trained us with before. Made us fight those monsters.
Was it
I
recovered?
think that's what triggered. I think so, but I don't know
Good.
who has it now.
Good, good.
Whatever that was triggered what happened a couple years ago. We all ended up in a circle in front of the door.
I remember
Long story short, Finn.
parts of laying in a circle. Seeing some of the same cadets, yourself included. Finn, Kay. I think Rise was outside of it.
Finn, Rize, and Kay were in the center.
I don't think I can eat right now. If you'll forgive me.
It's fine.
How did the academy even wind up down below?
Might be something for those two to answer.
Ooh.
I don't know.
It was the same way they got in last time. You were with us, but I assumed it wasn't you once I remembered that you were one of the couple.
With us? What do you mean?
Yes. You were possessed.
Possessed?
Yes, walking around, giving orders. Acting as normal, however, there were a few differences. There were suspicions.
What little I remember was outside the door. I don't remember anything being up with you lot.
Your illusion's taking control again.
What do you mean?
Like before? The thing you faced
I don't think-
and had to get over before. I think that's what happened. Only thing that makes sense.
There was a period in time last year. Professor Carver and Madame Minerva and Bliss as my witnesses. When I first came into contact with the enemy at Corrytown, in those tombs, I was having trouble controlling my mana. The enemy was warping it, subverting it. And by extension, myself. It's why I started draining myself into my crystals nightly, so I could be killed with ease. I informed Cadet Ida of this, should I turn. But there was a time right after Corrytown I had tried to utilize my clones.
I'll deal with that.
They would not obey my commands. They would not dispel when I tried to dispel them. That's why I made the decision to weaken myself as such.
Even if that was the case, you weren't aggressive towards anyone. You were helping. Not until the end, at least.
The end, I remember that.
This assembly is apparently mandatory. We don't get an exception.
Yes, well, I will be there shortly.
You come with us.
Maybe you should keep resting here.
Is leaving him a good idea?
I can stay with him.
No, I'll come.
There's a lot of guards here today, sir.
Yes, I would expect as
Something
much.
going on, I don't know.
Well, my dear, I would expect everyone who had a hand in this, willing or not, will have to answer for it.
If you stay in here, you don't have to.
They will come get me.
Well, as far as they know, you're still in a coma.
It's my duty to report to that, Mistress Cadet.
Please.
Let's go. Come on. I don't think my word means much right now for advocating for your tardiness.
Professor, you're slow.
Yes. I'm too cool for you, Zachary. Get over it. I assume I'm supposed to be reporting to you.
Yes. I also have your bracelet.
Yes, I figured as much. I assume I will be allowed to
Please
at
tell
least
me
keep
when you
the
need to take it
arm.
off. Of course.
Thank you.
Now we must make haste.
I shall follow you then.
Of course.
Okay.
No.
You'll be okay.
Stay out of trouble. You promised.
Talking to you.
Keep your word to me. Even if you don't like it. You promised. And I trust you.
But if they try to take you...
You
off
promised.
the bus-
And I trust you.
You can't ask me to just let them take you.
I can and I will, and I am. Do not jeopardize one of the few things that I love. Keep your word. Forgive me, I'm a bit groggy.
It is perfectly fine, Professor. You did, however, miss a meeting with other professors. It seemed quite important.
Between you and me, soldier, I don't think I would have been invited to that meeting anyway.
Well, I don't know, as there was a guardsman here who I had not seen before. They weren't wearing a uniform.
That's
This December,
concerning.
in the coming weeks, we'll be planning early training for our trip out. Pay attention to your lessons, because they will come in great.
Maybe I'm just old and dislike change.
That is all for me.
I do not think so, Professor.
My faculty has anything else to say?
I'm sure your fellow colleagues could inform you of
Very well.
what's going on.
I'm sure,
Then you are dismissed.
if they so wish.
Lila, Zachary, Izanami, day after. The rest of you may leave. That probably calls for a meeting at some point.
Well, they could have classes, so. Yes.
I'm surprised. How did Carver come back?
Man,
and
they
not
really
know
get
any of
cool
this?
around
Oh well. I guess it's
What are you doing?
not supposed to be told. Anyway.
We know the situation now.
Yeah, but there's another situation now that I don't know how the timing of it's gonna help things. It's gonna be even worse.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Cadet.
In order to avoid panic, this news has been kept quiet from the public. Of Ancestra, anyway. As has our journey to Fallbrook. We don't want to cause panic amongst the masses. I suggest keeping this information quiet, even if we could get it through fairy mail. If you have an important missives to Ancestra, leave them with me, and I'll see about getting them through. But I can't promise much. Sorry about that. You three.
Sorry, what was that?
Are the maps in the dorms accurate?
Yes, as well as accurate as they could be. I mean, I know Linux been working on his own as well. The one in our dorm, it's mostly the shape. It doesn't really show where anything is. But if we could talk to Linux, he has a map that actually has the names of everything on it. Pretty accurate, at least.
We can ask requests for Vanguard to see a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if only we knew someone that was, close to him or something. I'm teasing. I'll ask him. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just talk to him. I'll talk about how amazing he is first, and then, Oh, can we see that map, by the way, to show how amazing you are? By the way, it would be helpful, and then he'll be more.
Professor.
Good day, Cadet.
Just gonna ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Are you doing okay?
As alright as I can be, yes.
They were making moves in.
Morning.
Question mark.
I'll be
Good.
to speak with both of you later in the afternoon.
I was just worried and I didn't get a chance to ask.
I am alright. Thank you for your concern.
And then, sir, whenever you have time, there's that meeting I wanted to schedule. I still believe it's important despite today's news.
I don't see myself being free at least until the evening. I'm sorry, Rex.
Of course.
Glad to see you up, Professor.
And if,
Thank you, soldier.
Around as well.
Appreciate the kind words.
Anyway. Good luck, sir.
If I see the Green Lord, I'll inform him of your interest, but
That'd be perfect.
There's some information that you would need to know if you haven't been told already from the headmistress.
I'm
If you're well
sure.
enough.
I'm sure I'll be filled in soon enough, madam. If they deem it necessary.
They're just going over a review to the 3 students who came in late, so I figured you might want to join them since they're getting the same information.
I'm sure I must present myself to the headmistress anyway.
We can assist mostly with that, Rex.
Yeah, we can do.
Yes.
We can fight and stuff, and Wes Ryder's been in the mood lately to fight, so that might help him blow up steam. So
Yeah. Let's go.
Would get some more fighting under your belt. If Bile's around, we might do training later.
I'll be around if you need me.
Everything seems.
As always, madam, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Today, so we should have the strength. If you guys are down, we can do a little
can't
thing.
move my body too much.
Oh yes, you're right. I forgot about the thing that you told me about.
I took some
Recently.
vaccines for
Yeah, you gotta hate
rabbits.
those things, That bug bites, Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you were. Yeah, fair enough. All right.
We're all gonna first prioritize learning about the places so we can get an idea of what's gonna be best.
I was gonna. I had a meeting. I'll look for him then.
Yeah. So we're going to Fallbrook. Alright.
What I do?
Anyway,
You doing better, sir?
As best as I can. Yes, headmistress.
I'll leave you to it.
We should speak.
As you wish.
I don't know how much you heard.
Not much, I'm afraid.
Oh boy.
I gotta go find
go.
Ryder now.
My office.
I am right behind you.
Change to the uniform slayer. For now, we can deal with that.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning, Professor.
Excuse me, Professor?
Morning, Professor. Yes?
How are your injuries healing?
They are much better from what I remember. Though I do not remember much, I will say.
It will probably be part of our conversation, admittedly. Imagine you're quite disoriented.
To a degree, yes, headmistress. I am surprised that I'm merely under guard and not in the dungeon.
I don't like jailing victims. But I suppose we'll have a discussion about that.
Yes, headmistress.
Cool. Please, both of you. I believe you'll need to be informed as well. You as well. Look. Have a seat if you wish. Stand if you don't. Right, let's start out with... Since it is fresh in your mind, I'd rather get this out of the way. The events of the last time you were awake. Can you please explain what happened that you recall after entering the cave with Professor Finn?
Yes, headmistress. As you know, I had gone with Professor Finn to the caves to observe his training session with Cadet Rise. However, by the time Professor K arrived and Cadet Rise, this chest was placed between us all. Professor Finn had told me this was some sort of chest for illusionary magics. I had not detected illusionary magic, at least that I recognized around it, but I did as instructed. When I opened it, as I was told, there was a large, brackish black cloud. The rest is like a shattered mirror looking back. I remember seeing the door, and the same circle as a few years ago. The same cadets. After that, the only thing I remember is Berrien's spear. That is about it, headmistress.
Would you be willing to submit yourself to a cleansing ritual by the Professor Berrien?
Whatever is necessary, headmistress. I submit fully.
Well, it does corroborate some of the other reports. Good. Good. Well, then let me explain to you what we saw. According to reports, as the smoke cleared, you were no longer you. You were there was another, either inhabiting your body or a clone. I need to check for exacts, but regardless, someone taking your visage showed or helped us, or rather led us to believe that we had cadets, which we did, behind the door. But we attempted to go and protect them, as we do. Once we were past the barriers, you turned on us, attacked the cadets and professors. And then, as you said, a spear went through you, and you went down. That is why you woke up with a chromatic glass bracelet. And why the guardsman here is watching you.
I understand fully.
There will be cleansing rituals put upon you, as well as Cadet Rise was in a similar situation. She also found herself influenced. You and Cadet Rise will be undergoing cleansing rituals and watched for the time until we deem that you are uninhibited by such charms anymore.
Whatever you deem is necessary, Headmistress, I will comply.
I'm sorry I had to go through this, Albrecht. No one should have their body taken from them.
We all know what the risk is, Headmistress.
Speaking of risk, you may want to sit down for this next one.
As you wish.
This morning, we received a visit from Scott, and it did not come bearing good news. They are going to be taking Professor Finn into custody, and that's, to be honest, what I thought they were going to do in the first place. But they hadn't gotten our missives. In fact, none of our missives to Ancestra have been getting through. Nor have theirs to us. In fact, Ancestra is under attack. It has been under siege for the past month.
A month? And we're only finding out now.
They've been trying to get word to us. But the ferry mail has been... Unfortunately, every ferry they send out has been killed, slaughtered, or come back with injuries of cold iron. We assume it's the work of our enemies. The fairies are not weak creatures. They're tenacious in their doings. They're not easily taken. Imagine that's why we've been having those effects of the fail this year.
It all adds up, unfortunately.
I had thought we were going to be sent there to assist. But the Cross has, rather, the Ally, they have different ideas for us. We are being sent to Fallbrook.
Fallbrook?
It is a city. Yes. It is a city in the northern Valandor. A very important city. Politically. It is a melting pot of all the races accumulated there. And we will be using that to... We will be helping them find their leader there. But that's not the only reason we are there. I didn't want to tell the rest, but I will tell you. If you would step outside a moment. I have told the other professors this, and I am telling Captain Jonas, but I think it's best we keep this particular bit of information quiet to us. To faculty, at least for now. Our priority is, or rather our goal is indeed to help with this political situation, but that is not our highest priority while we are there. What do you know of the Necronomicon, Professor?
I know that it was a great concern to us last year. There was a professor here by the name of Lorne Barnes that had surmised that the enemy might have had a hold of it, but had no true proof of it. There were certain places where it was thought to have been that had become either inaccessible or strange stirrings. Even Akiyama said at some point he thinks maybe it is an artifact the enemy might pursue. But for that to happen, that would be a massive threat, Headmistress.
It would. Which is why we need to acquire it before they do. Cross was attempting to locate this item. It was located in Fallbrook from what their reports say, but they were not able to find it. Not in the little time they were there. And now they need to be elsewhere. So we are being sent there. We're sent there for 2 reasons. One, because clearly the CAF needs Cross more than we do, more than Albrecht does. But it's also because we're being sent there for different reasons. We're being sent there for a field trip, and the enemy doesn't give a shit about that. But reality, we are going to find this book before they do. That is our highest priority while we are there.
Whatever I must do to be considered ready for this, or cleared for this, I will. I must.
We will have time. We need to prepare the students. This is not something that Academy students should be doing. I have faith in our cadets, but we need to give them the proper education before we do so. We go to such a place, considering the political implications are true and well there. Not the reason, but we need allies more than anything right now. I'm telling you this in secret, not because I don't... I've given up expecting that the cadets are going to hear about these things we speak about in private. Not necessarily just you, but others. So, tell who you wish, but make sure they understand the gravity of this situation. If the enemy knew that we know where it is, rather the enemy knew where it was. If we're lucky, we know this before the enemy does. And we can get this, and that'll be a blow to them. We can keep it somewhere safe. If we're not... well, either way. We need to keep this as quiet as we can for now.
Are you telling me this to see if the enemy moves on it?
No, I'm telling you this because I think you're just as much of a victim as anyone else here. Sorry, I know you probably don't like that word, but that's what it is.
No, I understand.
We're all victims of that enemy.
I understand, Headmistress. I'm going to say the same thing I have. I'm sure you're tired of it.
Go on.
By being assigned to this, are we sure that we're not being diverted from something where we should be? I ask this only because everything surrounding Finn, his higher-ups must have known, someone must have known, Headmistress. And the implications of that terrifies me.
Possibly. I don't know. I don't know what the majors knew. I put them in the report, and they are going to be investigated. But to be honest, I don't know. But right now, the only news I have is from these people that I trust. And I trust that they would not have given us information if they couldn't. If they didn't think it was full and true. They wouldn't have been sending us there if they didn't away from this academy that we need to protect unless it was absolutely necessary.
Then I trust your
As for the
judgment,
protection of this
mistress.
academy, the Griffin Riders from Voltavis are being sent here to watch the higher borders. We'll be getting old academy students here to watch the grounds while we are gone.
Understood.
We need to make sure this place seems populated. We don't need the enemy thinking that we've left it, so... Not until we're already gone and coming back.
I understand fully.
So that's the long and short of it.
Then that is what we will prepare for. I'm assuming I should probably report to Professor Berrien then.
Gosh. Oh, yes, please do. Look. Look. Get out. Can I help you? Oh, I imagine I have heard this as well.
If you're ready.
Of course. Come with me.
Thank you for the sweet.
You're most welcome.
Professor, I just wish to inform you that if you wish me to walk away during the conversation, I will walk away.
It was made very clear to me that I am to stay in your proximity, soldier. I do not think I can give you those commands. At the moment, I am considered a possible threat.
I know. But still. My offer is still there.
I don't suppose you know where Professor Berrien is?
I do not. The last time I saw him was at the hall. He might be training, though.
We'll check there. Good day, Cadet. Have you seen Professor
You looking for
Berrien?
anyone? Yeah, he's actually in the dorms. He's about to go talk to, Nerali.
Thank you.
In her dorm, by the way.
Understood. I do not think it would be best if I entered the dorms. May I bother you to let Professor Berry know I'm here to be cleansed, so to speak?
Of course. I will go quickly do that.
I will not go anywhere.
He will be here as soon as he can.
Then I shall wait.
Are you currently preoccupied, sir? Or could I speak with you privately?
I should not leave the company of my god.
Oh, fair enough. I thought you
can
guys were
move
just
over there if
discussing.
you wish.
Makes sense then.
As
No,
long
that
as I
is
can see you,
fine.
you're fine.
That's fine. I just mostly was curious about, how you were doing and, maybe what happened in the first place and stuff, but...
I'm alright. I'm still considered a possible threat.
Okay, well, I guess that was mostly why I wanted to have a conversation, was to determine that for myself in a sense, so...
You can ask whatever you want, Cadet. Doesn't matter if the soldier hears it.
Yeah, well, I was basically curious as to, well, as you just said, they think you're still a threat, and, well, I was wondering, well, what do you think about that then? 'Cause,
It's the second time this has happened. I think that speaks for itself.
well, I don't recall the last time, well, it was worse this time, but is what would be something I noticed, but okay, well, fair enough then.
As far as it
there
was
something I wanted to talk to you about.
explained to me,
Giving you information now might be bad.
at the moment, Cadet, I think it would be best to keep me out of the loop. You know who you can trust.
That is partially, yeah, that was something we've determined, but I wanted to decide for myself if I, be at this conversation, so.
Good that you do, Rex. It's a sign of leadership. Figure out what's best yourself. Don't take anyone's word for it.
Yeah.
For now, we do not know if I'm the enemy, so...
Understandable. Alright, well, I'll leave you two to it then. Good luck. Alright, back to the drawing board.
Apologies for not making much conversation. Not really. Trying.
It's fine, soldier. I do not believe you were assigned to me for conversation.
No, of course not, but it's always nice to have a little bit of it at least.
It can be.
How do you feel about the news?
Which news?
About the fairy mail issue?
Something that we knew was happening and could have probably been prevented. The Academy was aware of this a long time ago, but the CAF did not make a move on it.
That is dreadful.
Bureaucracy usually is.
I can only hope that many are safe there. Many are hopefully safe.
Perhaps.
You have a babysitter now?
Well earned, I would say, Cadet.
Yeah.
Between that and the chromatic glass, I don't think it's temporary.
Fuck.
I was told that you're requesting cleansing.
I am not. I was ordered to report to you as such.
I see. Well, as for orders then, I'm afraid that I am currently unable to properly form spells due to my mana burn from the engagements we've last had. If it is cleansing that is required, I believe Gavin would actually be more of an expert in the field, given his experience, or perhaps even Arbor.
A bit risky, don't you think, considering?
Under escort, I would insist, but I'm afraid at this juncture I would not be of any use for such.
Then I will wait, Professor Berrien, until you are able. At the moment, I am assigned security and chromatic glass.
2 more weeks, at least.
As I said, I've been assigned guards and chromatic glass, so I will be waiting until you are ready for me.
I apologize that your patience will have to be stretched even longer. I'm sure you want to get to work just as much as any of us.
That is if they decide that, Professor. Headmistress was very clear. Nothing is assured.
Well, if their mind was made, you'd be boarding a ship right now, not walking around under escort.
It can still happen. I'm aware of this. Either it works or it doesn't, Professor Berrien. You know how this ends.
When the time comes, I will give you my entire attention.
And I will do everything I can to assist. Submit to your guidance.
Until that time comes, is there anything else I can be of use for?
I think you have your hands full, Professor. The entire Academy is going to be looking to you whether you like it or not. They do not trust the headmistress, the other professors are too new, and I am fully compromised. It is all on your shoulders now. I will assist where I can. But it is unclear if I am the enemy or not. Let's put it plainly. I will wait until your plate is cleared. There's no rush.
I will likely be occupied until late evening. If you find yourself with time, or perhaps want of company, well, you know where to find me. If you excuse me, I am awaiting meeting with a young Miss Fine. I'll be in the dorms until you retrieve me.
Of course, Professor.
And are there any other daughters I should be aware of, Albrecht?
Do not know what you mean by that statement, Professor.
I'm sure. Misinformation and misunderstanding by my part. Perhaps my lack of knowing common.
Oh, yeah. Lila and Leanda got into it the day of. I think that's the missing context, but I could be wrong, who knows?
I like to think I am a patient, mild-mannered man. I assume Berrien meant that in a way that was not how it felt.
A lot of high emotions.
The last professor had something to say to me about my family. Almost died. Think I had best take a walk. quiet. But that's its gimmick, isn't it? Makes you think you're in control, makes you think it's gone. I was never so foolish as to believe that. The last time it happened, I only regained control after a fight with Professor Carver that almost cost him his life. It was the expulsion of mana that allowed me to regain control. Ever since then, this past year, every evening I've poured my mana into the crystals in my office. And then I warded myself to my room. I would be easy to kill. Never once made its move. Till it decided to.
I'll keep that in mind.
I obviously tell you that for a reason.
We know if you know.
Look after her, alright? Please.
I intend to.
I wanted to give you the space.
Say again?
I wanted to give you space.
It's not a good idea, soldier. And if you do it again, I will report it to that mistress.
Of course.
Excellent.
Professor, would you like me to stay outside your office, or would you rather be coming in?
Because I have been chromatic glassed, I won't be able to leave my office without you knowing. If you wish to come in, you may, but I'm sure the door is fine.
I understand. I will wait outside.
As you wish, soldier. Like I said,
See you up and about, Professor.
You as well, Professor. I hope you are alright and recovering.
Nothing. A spike to the gut's not gonna keep me down for long.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Can I
Seems...
pay someone a visit?
Don't let me slow you down, Professor. Carry on.
I'm ready if you are.
Of course.
I know it's not terribly exciting, but I have to go to the library to pick up some scrolls.
Well, of course. I could actually get another book out.
Very good. Just keeping you aware of what I intend to do.
Of course, Professor. As long as I have an eye on you, that is my job.
If you're not close enough, soldier, and I turn out to be the enemy, you're going to wish you were closer.
I see. I was only informed I don't need to be next to you everywhere you go, so I...
They said the same thing about Professor Finn. Please stay next to me.
Of course.
Professor?
Good day, cadets.
Cadets?
Thank you.
Of course.
Scrolls, books, quills, ink. Chalk would be helpful. As I remember. Goodness me, what an oversight. I will inform the headmistress. Soon. Chalk. It's a busy day today.
Is it?
I have to stay busy. Otherwise I'll notice all the shadowed glances. It's not good for the morale.
Yes, no, that definitely is something.
That's better. Can't think about that right now. What to be done? Work to be done. Ready?
Of course. Where to?
Don't know yet. Find some of the cadets that I do need to speak with, I guess.
Of course. this often, Professor?
Do... There's not really much else for me to do, soldier. The cadets are getting themselves back together. The staff are distrusting of myself. I am under watch and guard for my own and everyone else's safety. I have myself and my thoughts.
I understand. People were talking about, what was his name? Professor Finn? Or something like that before?
What's of him?
From what I overheard, I believe that people were allowed to go see him. Talk to him at least.
Talk to him.
But that was... yes.
I should like to talk to Professor Finn. If they would even allow it.
I mean, he is in the dungeon. I mean, he is pretty guarded there, so...
Hey, Silent, a question.
Yes, darling, how can I help?
Would Albrecht, of all people, be allowed to visit Finn?
Normally, yes, but you're kind of just barely missing him. I mean, if you want to talk with him, you can, because he's being escorted out. He'll be by the docks if you want to...
Understood, I'll haul ass.
If you want to interact with him at the docks, that would probably be the best way to do it.
Speaking of which, we'll have to pick up the pace.
Alright. Where are we running exactly?
To await someone's departure.
Oh, I see.
Just realized by the sun what time it was. And if I'm correct, the professor will be departing soon.
That is correct.
Understood.
Take him on board. Same space that was prepared earlier.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Come along.
Till next time.
It's not going to...
And I've had transfer permission or paperwork to you. Good luck. I'm safe when.
Believe me. Right now, I'd argue that someone like him is the least of our worries. He's just...
I wouldn't, but good luck.
May whatever God you pray to, Finn, guide you to the next life.
Have they decided then?
He seemed pretty convinced he knew what they were gonna do. Though it remains to be seen, but
What was it that you said?
may whatever God he prays to sends him to the other side.
Ah.
Oh, that.
It is
that
interesting
the
to see
chapter.
the different cultures.
End of the chapter.
Hmm.
Now we have other work to do. Tomorrow. For now, let's just digest this information.
Not specifically my culture, madam, just the amount of things that I've done. I stopped
It's
believing.
understandable.
Is there anything I can see to?
I've come across different cultures that have had different sayings, and there is a culture that no longer exists from my home, and it is one that is most cruel but similar.
A lot of work ahead of us. A lot of things to plan
Let's
for.
return.
It starts off the same,
For now.
and then it ends most cruel. They're no longer around, but what they would say is, I guess it would translate into, may whatever you pray to in your hour of need turn its back on you as you have done to those who needed you most. It is one that translates from karma. The culture is no longer around
Professor Berrien.
Can I be of
Good. Still don't want that last minute conversation? You can yell like Cass.
When it was all said and done, what did he have to say for himself?
I have not spoken or heard anything from Finn since we got him away from the door.
Thank you, Professor.
I'm sorry I did not have more.
I've taken enough lives myself.
From what I heard, there was quite a line of cadets who wished to speak
What
to speak
more
with
is
him, however.
constant is new life.
I'm sure several of them will have something to tell you.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yes, cadets.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
And Ryder all spoke with him.
I was saying, like, last chance, do you want to have that conversation with him? Because we can try to get Kaz. He's not in the call.
Absolutely, I'd like that.
Okay. I will try to see if I can grab him. 1 second.
Brunswick, quick question for you.
Yes.
Oracle wants to know, is the voice of Albrecht currently supposed to be noticeable in its change?
It's very slightly different, yes.
Okay, so she would notice something different.
More than likely.
Okay, just wanted to check for her. Thank you.
So how does it feel, seeing a fellow professor being arrested?
It's a very strange question. How would it feel seeing one of your fellow soldiers fall prey to the same thing? Not good, I imagine.
Oh no, that'd be awful.
Well, then you would know it is awful. It is awful and it can happen to anyone. That's the hardest part, you see. Is trying to determine whose actions were whose, and how guilty they are of what they've done. That's what makes this so hard. I will speak with him before they depart. Hopefully so.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Cadet, what can I do for you?
It doesn't need to be right now, but would I be able to ask you something private, if I could?
I don't know if that is a good idea, Cadet, especially between yourself and myself.
Oh, I mean private and more of just not somewhere right out in the open for eavesdropping. I know that I have to be present.
Well, I would prefer the soldier to be present considering both of our situations, but we can talk in my office if you wish.
That would be preferable, yes.
If you'll give me a few moments. I'm waiting to see what those soldiers have to say.
Understood.
Any luck, or did I miss my shot?
Well, he just got in the middle of a conversation, and I've been waiting for him to get a little bit alone. But I don't know how long this conversation with him, because it's with Lila and Mimi's character, and Izanami. So I don't know how long this conversation's gonna last.
I'm so sorry to bother you. I'll just keep waiting on the ducks.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, because I don't know how long this conversation's gonna last. So I'm gonna try to sit here for a little bit and see if I can yell at Kaz and be like, "Yo, I need you in DMs real quick." But we'll see. Working at. Wait, he's sitting up? No, he's just shifting. Shit. Stand, motherfucker, stand!
I feel bad because the guards on the dock are like eyeing me and shit. I'm not up to anything bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of wander around, and I'll let you know if and when I get a second with him.
Okay.
So you're just not staying in one position forever.
I know Rise wanted to talk to me in my office with the guards, so I'll go do that then.
Okay. I'll
Thank
let you know
you.
if yeah. Bye.
Everything all right?
While for decided to start doing yoga.
Fair enough. Cadet Rise, if you still wanted that talk, I have time until I'm to speak with Professor Finn.
I do.
I'm sure our escorts will not mind.
They haven't minded me for the past couple days so far. I hope they can be a bit patient.
Silent.
Yes, my love. How can I help you?
Just to let you know, as headmistress, I will have left the barrier about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sure, okay.
She'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry, I had my life flash before my eyes. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Chat, quick question. Did I make the effect low enough? Like, it should sound like a very, very slight, like, reverb or something. Is that okay? Yes, yes. 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 Stop jumping. Jesus, my controllers are drifting. Okay. Did y'all just hear that? Was that just me? Was that real life? I just heard some spooky shit. What the fuck? Was that in the game? For this, it would probably be best if you were present, considering our situation.
Of course.
I don't even know where to start, truthfully.
Wherever you wish, Cadet.
First thing, I guess, is just... I'm sorry.
For what?
To some extent, I feel like what befell you was no small part due to myself and the things that I was going through.
It is a job of the professors and staff here to ensure the safety of our cadets. You are working with a professor who was charged with your security and safety, that was knowingly taking advantage of that. Whether he thought it was for the right reasons or not doesn't matter. Unfortunately, it led to what it did. It is not your fault for trying to see the best in people, but we cannot, under any circumstances, allow it to blind us to the things that are happening around us.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Alright, are you available to do one last fin talk? Albie wants to have a word.
I guess.
Oh god. Yeah,
to that degree.
Okay, cool.
Where am I going?
You know, they went on the wrong ship, but, let's say,
I haven't been able
go
to get
on
over
to...
what happened since it
I don't fucking know, to be honest. I kind of want to put you in the jail
Every
cells
night
again and just say it's like the jail cell of the thing,
falling
of the
asleep
brig.
and
Because there's nowhere else I really can see putting you.
More to wake for this part.
So we're gonna do that. We're gonna lock off the jail cells.
Okay.
If you can, actually, yeah. So we'll do that. Albrecht. Sorry, friends.
Force me to obey his patron.
Down in the dungeons?
Yeah. So we're gonna do this. You are going to go to the.
Pretty much watched myself.
Raven, if I could steal you for a minute.
Unable to
Thank
do
you.
anything as
All right.
I was
We're going to the dungeons. So go dungeons.
preparing to kill everybody in that circle.
And when you are ready, Albrecht, I want you to request off me, and we're just gonna pretend it's the fucking brig.
I don't.
So you can just teleport to me on me.
How am I supposed to feel?
Understood.
Like, so you can go to the docks and then go and talk to the guy.
I will do so. Thank you.
So we have
was able to
continuity.
happen that
Yay!
Okay, so I just get in a cell? Anyone?
Yeah, either one.
Okay. Alright.
Lock your ass up.
How
Thank
do
you.
I move past that so I can actually stand with them?
That's the part that's the most important. The more you work side by side, shoulder to shoulder with your allies, the more they learn about you. They learn who you are. They learn your quirks, your behaviors, your disposition, your attitude, the way you speak, think, act. Allies, comrades, friends will learn these things about you. That is one of the darkness's biggest issues and weaknesses. Trying to replicate that is unnatural for it. While it may do itself to puppeteer and control, it will never be you. It can never be you. Unfortunately, it had chosen to use myself because I was vulnerable. I kept myself low on mana, so I would never be a threat. Unfortunately, I was unable to defend myself when Professor Finn made his move, and thusly I was easily taken, used against my will. However, a good deal of the cadets who have worked me for a long time suspected something was wrong, because the one thing I always told them, no matter what happens, that door must stay closed. And wouldn't you know it, the day that this happens, suddenly something like me shows up and says, we have to open the door, our cadets are down there. Unfortunately, they didn't want to believe that that was the case, and they went along with it anyway, from what I understand. And it was almost a disaster. But if you remain pulled away from your allies, if you continue separating yourself, thinking that you're not worthy or that you are a risk, you will only make the chinks in your armor larger for the enemy to creep in upon. Accept it for what it was. Learn from it. Evolve from it. Look for those behaviors next time. You've done something that many people have not, Cadet, and that is survived. You survived that ordeal, retained your knowledge dealing with it. That gives you an advantage that very few people alive have. And that's something that you need to cling to. Because if you don't, well, it can happen again if you are not careful.
From what I was told, that wasn't the first time it had happened to you either.
No, it is not.
How long did it take for you to come to terms with that? I imagine someone like you didn't take all that long.
It took me a long time. The idea of being a possible threat, the idea of being an enemy to those that I care about and wish to protect and safeguard, eats away at me. But there is nothing I can do about it except try to slog forward and build as many obstacles in the path of my enemy as possible. There are cadets that I've trusted with my greatest secrets so they can kill me if necessary. There are staff that I have told my greatest weaknesses to so they can restrain me if necessary. Should I fail, should I be unable to keep the enemy at bay myself, whether it is dormant or not. These things I plan for, so even if I fail, those around me will not. And that is my peace of mind. I can safely focus on what I'm doing, cling to the fact that the door must stay shut, and tell myself that I'm doing my very best, because if I make a mistake, if I slip up, if the enemy is grasping into my head once more, I know that my colleagues, my professors, my headmistress, or my cadets will spot it and do what they must. Unfortunately, Professor Finn is a different case.
Whenever you're ready.
He did what he did willingly. Yes, the enemy enticed him, but he was not taken over, he was not puppeteered. He allowed himself to be warped for love for another, as tragic as it is.
And in my effort to try to save him from that, it ended up becoming that tether that pulled me off the edge with him.
Nobody can fault you for trying to see the best in someone with your first encounter, Cadet. The question is, have you learned from it?
I believe so.
And it was not for naught. You've come out with more information at your disposal than you went in. Despite the trauma that comes with it, despite the guilt that comes with it, it is still a victory because you are alive and you possess knowledge that can counter your enemy and prevent it from happening again.
I had originally turned to him because it was that very thing that I sought, trying to find a way to protect myself from it, to avoid the very thing that happened.
I know.
The literal worst nightmare that I could have ever imagined.
It is not your fault. Again, you put your trust in someone who was supposed to safeguard you. Not your fault.
My reason for saying that is, it's obvious that those efforts were not quite enough, or perhaps were always meant to prepare for that moment where they would intentionally fail.
If you'll forgive me, Cadet.
Fact that
I am needed elsewhere. Can you return in 10 minutes?
Yes, sir.
I believe we are required at the docks, soldier.
Of course.
To expedite this, just teleport to silent.
You find yourself and the gallows of a ship. Rather, the brig of a ship.
I had requested to speak with the prisoner if that's allowed.
Of course. No contact. Don't get too close to the bars.
Understood.
And you have 5 minutes.
I am chromatically glassed, just so you're aware. Professor Finn.
Pleasure. I thought the boat already left.
Not yet. From what I understand, very soon, though. You in one piece?
Ah. Yes, physically. I am fine.
I was told that you were incarcerated for the better part of... Forgive me, I don't know how much time has passed. I've been out of it.
I believe 2 weeks now.
Well.
Yes, I have been behind bars.
Well, I only have 5 minutes. I want to understand, Professor. Do you regret it?
The simple answer is yes. But I don't expect you to. Look a man in the eyes like me and believe me. In my final moments, my last day, when we spoke, I'd spoke to Cadet Rise as well. I finally felt like my humanity had come back to me. I was so close to giving in, to giving up. But once you are that far in, there's no going back. Yes, the decisions I made in my life were my own to begin with. And my intentions were to truly change the world. To destroy the order from the inside, and to do that I felt like sacrificing someone I loved most. I thought they would understand. It was not my place to pluck someone's life from them, to decide their fate. They used her against me, tortured my mind every day. Our enemy is quite literally fear, after all.
Yes, it is. It is very adept at turning what could have been allies against each other. That's how it wins its victories. We all made mistakes, Professor Finn, some more grave than others. I myself am not free of guilt either. Regardless, I will not beat around the bush. I assume they mean to execute you.
This is my assumption as well. Probably after being tortured and providing information that they so want.
If they allow it. Anything that you decide to write, if you send it here, I'll make sure whatever cadets you want to have it gets it. I know that Cadet Rise is still invested in your outcome, and while it may not be able to change, perhaps words of finality might serve to teach her to not make the same mistake, Professor.
Professor, I don't need to give her any words for her to make that decision. She already has. She is stronger than any other person I've ever met in my life.
I believe it. I'm slowly learning it myself, but there is a big difference between the fading memory of words and holding proof in your hand, Finn. Something like that might be what she clings to keep the dark at bay. Perhaps in this, a better legacy. I'm sure our time is coming to a close. If you decide to do so, I will keep an eye out for the mail every day. For what it's worth.
He will take off one bracelet and take out another, and slide both bracelets under the door.
If I may.
These were not taken off of me. You may investigate them. They are charm bracelets. If you put your mana into them, they simply glow. It is how Kay was able to come into my office when we were going to have our talks the first time. Give them to Cadet Reese. I think they will mean something to her.
You have 1 more minute, Professor.
Understood, Soldier. I will do so at once. As I said, we all are at fault, Professor Finn. There is no easy way to fight this enemy. I was dead set on doing the wrong thing for a long time. Perhaps it was the enemy's influence, telling me that you were more of a threat than you were an ally in need. I don't know. But I will say this. Every one of us who did not reach out to you had a part in your downfall. And for this I am sorry. Truly, I am sorry. Whatever happens next, I hope it is either for the best or you find your peace, Finn.
Till next time.
Till we meet again, Professor Finn. Doc. The docs. Thank you so much.
Brunswick, you go on the ironclad if you want.
Yeah, sure.
No problem.
The Bork boy.
Thank you, Silent. Thank you, Kaz.
That was fantastic. I love listening to that.
Thank you for your patience.
Of course. It was insightful.
It is hard for me to judge a man who fell to something very similar to myself. I would be a hypocrite to grandstand against him.
Many would not do that. Many would feel more powerful than the man that they once knew.
I gain nothing by doing such a thing.
I hope he has peace. For whatever end he may have.
Perhaps you're correct, soldier. We'll see in the days to come, I'm sure.
Aye.
It is what it is.
We can resume if you wish. If that's all right with you.
Yes. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's all right. Since time was limited, I opted to go and speak to Finn before his departure. It seems like more than likely he will be executed for his crimes. There's not much that can be done about that. Yahweh had these for you. It has been verified by the guard that's followed me. There are 2 of them. They are bracelets. They're the ones that, if you put mana into one of them, whoever's wearing the other will be able to call you to their aid or vice versa. It's a way of alerting to someone that you need help. He wanted you to have them.
I see. To get back to the spot I was, I asked this stuff of you because I figured out if anyone on this campus you'd understand the most of the whirlwind of feelings that have been going through my head since then. At least as far as direct experience and same. For it to have happened a lot earlier, and to have held out this long even with the watch of everyone else. Can you teach me how to be better? Prepared.
Well, Cadet,
healthier than what he did.
First, I would need to find out if I am to suffer the same fate. I do not know yet. It is still under revision. I cannot make any promises yet. If it turns out that is not the case, and I am allowed to continue my tenure here at Ascension Academy, if you want assistance, I can assist you, but while it will not be nearly as barbaric as what Professor Finn did, it will still be unrelentingly uncomfortable. What you need to work on is your mental fortitude, and not in the way that Finn was exacerbating it. Resistance. Not anytime soon.
I want to trust that you'd be doing it for the right reason, and it wouldn't just be preparing for a fate that was not even one that he decided on himself.
He is in no position to.
He told me who or what had picked us. came directly from it. To that sense, it means that not only you, but I caught its eye. That's why I want to not stay stagnant. Because if it wants me, wants us, I don't want it to have remotely as easy of a time as it did this time.
Then it's something we can work you up towards. But it'll have to be slow and in increments that you can handle. The point for something like this is never to try and break the person that you are trying to train. It's helping them build a resilience. It's bringing them to that point where they feel that their knees will buckle, but you support them enough where they don't. It's repetition. You do this again and again and again until they can stand on their own. And you have to work up to that. And none of it will be pleasant. Mental fortitude is one of the most unpleasant things to try and build up. Now, before any of that can ever take place, first I need to be cleared, and then you need to be cleared. Once that's done, we can consider that in earnest. But for now, we must, as uncomfortable as it is, consider ourselves possible enemies of the Academy. We still serve by ensuring that we do not act as a weakness to them. We stay near our guards, we report to who we have to, and anything out of the ordinary we report it. Once we are cleared by Barian and the headmistress, things will be different. But for now, that's how we must do our part. Forgive me, I'm very tired.
Make sure that I made that request. And for what it's worth, because I know that we hadn't always had the most comfortable of talks before. I ask you because of the fact that I don't consider you a weakness. Because it would only be one if you didn't acknowledge that there's a severe threat that surrounds what we do here and what it's done to us.
I want to tell you, it gets easier.
Countermeasures.
I want to tell you that it gets simpler and that you learn how to sweep it under the rug, but you don't. Especially once you've been touched by it, it will always nag and claw at the back of your mind. Feeds upon your doubts, your angers, your insecurities, your sorrow. And through training, you'll learn how to identify these things and to pack it down in the back of your mind and pay it nothing. But the scratching doesn't get quiet, the whispers don't disappear. That's something you have to come to terms with.
Another reason I came to you specifically is you've had to cope with this for far longer than I have. And if it's only repeated itself once since then, whatever you're doing has to be working to some extent.
I am a pinnacle in my craft, my dear. I have spent my whole lifetime dabbling in illusionary magic in the school of illusion, which only defers to one's mental fortitude. Something like this takes time, and even I am nowhere near invulnerable to our old enemy. But I will do everything in my power should you still have your mind set upon it once we have the go-ahead from the headmistress. To train you in the best way that I can, so this does not happen again.
I'll return when they give us that okay.
Then I will plan for it, Cadet.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. That is my job and my oath. That's why I'm here at this academy.
Less for the aid and just listening, I suppose. That's the first thing I'm trying to have to remind myself and relearn is just that people did want to listen, despite what is pretty much forced to believe otherwise.
Every one of us
that went.
who did not reach out to Professor Finn. Like yourself, those of us with more experience had a hand in his downfall. You are not to blame. We take it as a lesson to close our ranks, to watch each other's backs, and we move on. There is nothing you can do for Professor Finn any longer. But what you can do is use what he taught you, even by mistake, to ensure no one makes the mistakes that you did.
At the end of the day, if it weren't for him, I don't think I would have had the knowledge on how to help Gavin make sure that door reclosed.
You're probably right.
That crack that was in it.
And that's what we take from all this.
It's another thing I want to further alongside him. Taking the things that were taught to me as meant to be used for good, and actually make do on what was promised.
I urged him to write a last letter to you before his execution. To explain to you his regrets and how he fell to the enemy and why. Things you already know. But there is a big difference, as I said to him, between a fading memory of something that may have happened years ago, years from now, and holding in your hand the evidence of a dead man who wished he could have done better. I think that you're mature enough to understand that for what it is, and use it to never make the same mistakes.
In more ways than one, sir.
I believe that. I believe that. Then if there is nothing else, Cadet, you are dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I will.
If you do see Cadet Fang, please let her know I'm looking for her.
Of course.
I need to find Professor Berrien, if you'd be so willing.
What?
I'm not sure if Professor Berrien is here in the dorms, I'm afraid.
I could quickly ask those cadets.
Probably best that they are not disturbed.
I understand.
I'll make my way to the beach. Perhaps we'll see him on the way.
Of course.
That's a good point. Oh, Albrecht, I meant to say it's good to hear that you're awake. Sorry, I
It's
forgot
alright.
to say something when. Alright, okay.
I'm sure things are tense.
You needed to speak with me, Professor.
Yeah.
Have you seen Professor Berrien?
No.
Not lately.
Good point. She might. They
Fair
might be
enough, it
having
can wait then.
conversation times in her.
If you would come with me.
All that shit. Yeah, probably.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Knock on her room?
How is she?
I could go get the rest of my books, if you'll be okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
Mm.
This shouldn't take long.
everything okay?
Wait here.
Okay.
Have a seat.
What's wrong?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Do you absolutely trust me?
Yes. It's other people I don't trust. What's wrong?
I'm going to ask you to do things for me that are going to sound very strange. And I just need you to trust me.
Okay, yes. Of course.
You can tell no one. No one. Every once in a while, I need you to bring me a saline bag, an IV drip, and a needle. On top of this, I need you to bring food to this office once a day.
Okay.
Once... That's not something you need to worry about. Remember you said that you trust me.
Yes, I do.
Good. I'm going to need several blank scrolls. Doesn't need to be a lot, 2 or 3. Is that something you think you can manage? Over time, it doesn't need to be all at once.
Easily, yes.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
By keeping the bracelet on you.
Because they don't trust me, Lila, and with good reason. You know it's a good reason. Push your bias aside, girl. I've taught you better.
But if it kills you, there's no point.
It's not going to kill me. However, if you do not help me with these things, it might.
Make sure it doesn't.
I cannot go to my colleagues for good reason. It is best I stay out of sight for now. There is a lot that needs to be...
Scrolls are for.
Say what?
Is that what the scrolls are for?
The scrolls are a way of me getting around the chromatic glass, so I can cast if necessary. At the very least, I'll be able to ward myself at the last second if necessary.
I just... As medical squad, I can advise them that it's a detriment to your health. And it is.
There are far more at work here than just the Academy hierarchy, my dear. You have to understand that not everything can be overcome because you are morally correct. And not everything can be overcome because the rule book is behind you. This academy is at the center of bureaucracy, politics, and it's not even for the right reasons. The enemy is manipulating our organization. So as much as you want this to be the hill you die on, I am ordering you. Commanding you. Not to.
I understand.
I know you do. I know you do.
I just hate seeing you in pain.
Pain is part of healing, my dear. It is a part of it all.
I know you'd flip the school upside down just to keep us from pain. And that's all I want to do for you. But I won't. I know.
It's a difference, my dear. My wonderful, smart, loyal daughter. You are the one who will help lead what comes next. The Academy does not trust me, Lila, with good reason. Your fellow cadets want me dead, and I understand why. It is not you who should rail against them out of anger because I'm your father. You should understand it because I harbor the enemy.
We all do. It's not.
You're right. We all do. And it will prey upon these feelings. It will use it to turn you against your allies. It is okay to be sad. The heartache, it's all right. I feel it too. But it is not what defines the action you take. Because that is exactly what Professor Finn did. It was his love that was misplaced. It was his care for something he wanted back and to protect that was manipulated and twisted into something dark and evil. And I spoke to him before he left. I was the last person to speak to him before he departed today. And he's going to be tortured and he's going to be executed. But what he felt was true remorse. Because ripped away from the enemy's influence, ripped away from what it did to him, tricked him of, he is an empty, broken man. And I will say to you what I said to him. That every last one of us, myself included, that saw an enemy rather than a man floundering and an ally who needed us to reach out, had a hand in his downfall. It is a bitter lesson. One that stings even myself. Perhaps the enemy grasped at our hearts because we were convinced we had to do away with them. But at the end, when the enemy was not present, that's who he really was. And because of what he's done. Doesn't matter. Do not do the same. I know you've all been through a lot, but I want to admonish you because I made it clear. I said that no matter what, no matter who was behind there, that door was not to be opened. And I know you weren't one of the ones who did it, but damn it, I told them not to open it. No matter who was taken behind it. And they did open it. They disregarded what I said. Because of their love and care for their fellow cadets, and I understand it, God. It shatters my heart, because if I was not down there, I would have to have left you. But Lila, I would have ordered the door stay shut. And I expect you to do the same. It will tear me apart for the rest of my life. I do not think I would ever sleep again. But we are not afforded such luxury. We are soldiers first, officers first, progenitors of the light first. Everything else second. And it's not fair. I'm sorry, I want to tell you that hell itself wouldn't stop me. I would rip those doors open myself and tear you from its grasp. And if it was only risking myself and not the world, I would. Lila, I would die for you. I would. And I know you would do the same because of who you are. But we also must consider everything else. And if we are smart, it will not come to that. If we are careful, if we play our cards right, if we learn from our mistakes, if we learn from Finn, we will never be able to get that far.
We can do it.
I know we can. That's why I say these things to you, no matter how painful they are. I need you to be able to take that mourning and sadness and throw it in the back of your mind until the moment has passed. Because there are so many who need you. You are steadfast and strong. You are the tower of strength. You are a pillar. Through sword, shield, mace, fang, and claw. There's a reason why so many of them come to you. It's not just because you are their friend, Lila. It is because they come to you for guidance. Because they trust you, because you've earned that. And I am so proud of all of it. I try so hard. I try so hard not to show it, not to show favoritism, not to show bias. Oh, it's so hard. But you're doing well. And I know it's hard, my girl. It will always be hard. But I will continue to remind you of my promise. The same one I made you when you first turned to me. That as long as I am able, no matter what, and no matter how I must do it, I will look after you and your brother.
You don't even have to say it. I know.
But it's important to say it, in case we never get to say it again.
I know the reality. But if I can ask one thing.
Sure.
Just don't accept that'll be the case. We've won this far, despite everything. We'll continue to.
Then I have no worries.
Be alright. I'll do everything you ask. Keep the promises I've made. As long as you keep fighting with us.
There may come a time, one day, where you find out everything I've done. I hope it does not change what you think of me.
Could never. I'm so glad you're okay.
Of course I am. I keep my word, Lila. I will continue to look after you like I said I would. I will continue to look after your brother like I said I would. No matter how far the distance.
You be okay?
Yes.
I'll bring everything tonight. Unless you need it now.
Tonight should work.
Okay.
No one can know.
No one. I know.
Then there's nothing to be concerned about, my dear. We have a lot to do and a lot to catch up on. And a lot to prepare for.
I'll be there every step of the way.
Anyone else, I doubt. But you? Never.
Now you get one.
We'll see you later tonight. Make sure you're careful.
Always. Still have that scroll you gave me.
Good. Smart call.
I'll make sure I don't have to use it though. Save it for a good time.
All right. You should probably go about your night.
I do. I tried everything I could think of. Just to pull you back. I wasn't gonna just lose you. Like
If it
that.
wasn't for you and Leonda, I don't think I would have stopped. There was a moment that I remember through the fragmentations of glass. I heard you both call to me. For one moment.
You weren't tense anymore. You weren't resisting.
It's because I knew how it ended, Cadet. Go about your night, and I will see you in a few hours.
See you.
Wait. All right. Go on.
What?
Go on. Quickly now. Just want to make sure I have you memorized, that's all. And I promise you, he loves you too. As I promised. No matter the distance, no matter what happens, I will look after you. No matter where you go, no matter what you do. Until these crystals run dry, I will do what I can. Elia Travel and Visitators. I more than likely will be retiring for the evening.
Of course. I will stay out here.
Thank you for your patience, Soldier.
I am just doing my job.
Good night.
Good night, Professor.
Soon, Silverin. Soon enough.
Please be near him, like, or like have him in eyesight, so I could at least, you know.
So that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Rise
man?
came up to my
one
guard
I
and
got-
asked her, please stay near me. I did.
I got literally. I got told, hey, you don't need to be you don't need to be close to him at all. Just make sure he's in eyesight. Okay, I went, okay, I'll just make sure I'm just doing that as my job. You stay near me, or you get reported. What the fuck? Oh.
He wasn't doing it to be a dick. He just doesn't trust himself.
No, I know, and I really liked that. That was really cool. Oh god.
Lisa.
I was coming to look for you to bring you water and food. There you go. There's your water and food.
Eggs!
My chat told me that you were in here, so I just came and gave it to you. It happened. It's canon.
I have eggs.
Fuck's sake.
Egg.
Let's see if anyone else is still in here. Nope.
Oh, did you have a good session, Band-Aid?
Thank you, Oak! Hey, Shinny, it went well.
See you later. Thank you for being wonderful.
We're just observing right now. Hey, Aaron. How you doing, Shinny? Yeah, I understand that. Meh is a constant state of being. We love you, Shinny! Yeah, this is just out of character.
The whole time?
Oh yeah, good point. Thanks for reminding me. I'm fire. You ice. We don't mix together.
Everything
Don't
okay?
do it.
Yeah. My point is, Ryder, this entire time I've been holding back.
What's up?
Tired.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
yo, Ryder.
Moment of
Yo,
brevity.
Ryder.
Go
Is
ahead.
it cold, bro? Is it cold, bro? Is it cold, bro?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Quick, Toby, quick.
So as I was saying,
Wow, wow, wow. Blah, blah, blah. How am I feeling? Feeling alright. The best stories are the ones that make you struggle to keep a straight face because of how badly you want to curl up and sob.
What if he catches something? Well, nothing bad is going to happen to Toby. Y'all need to.
Chat, why would I tell you these things? Well, why would I tell you these things?
What you talking? Hold up. What you talking about? This y'all business? I don't understand
Are
this
you
y'all
trying to do
business.
something
You out
to
here on
him?
some- Y'all don't understand. Y'all doing it.
Gremlins, whatever the admins tell me the rule is. I do not run AA.
I think we just witnessed a murder. Oh, shit.
My name is Professor Albrecht Zell Brunswick. And I will be your history and illusionary professor for the rest of this semester and those to come. I look forward to seeing you all progress, what it is that you achieve, and to watch you all grow.
For a second, I didn't think anybody was going to be here.
They should be here. It's after curfew, so...
I don't think. What is happening?
Good evening.
You want something?
I can help myself. I won't keep you.
Okay.
How have you been faring, Fletcher?
Is that an answer you really want to know, or are you just being nice?
That comes down to if you wish to provide an answer. If you don't, then you can simply feign it off as my politeness.
Well, everyone stopped me from making sure Finn was dead. Albrecht is allowed to walk around on campus. Avina lied to me.
Lied to you?
Yeah. And Augusto doesn't want to talk about anything. But at least GMA is gone and I don't have to listen to Rudy anymore.
I suppose. Then I assume that the two of you were not able to come to a understanding.
I hope he falls off the boat.
I see. Unfortunate.
Well, I think that about sums it up for now.
Some personal disagreements, questioning of the handling of prisoners. Well,
hello.
If it... Good evening, husband. Toby, yes? It's been a while.
It has. Hello.
I did remember. If it helps at all, cadets. At the time being, Finn is more useful alive. He is a wealth of information which, with some luck, can be used properly.
Damn, Barian.
If that gives you any sort of ease.
Is that what you're gonna tell yourself when somebody ends up dead because they let him free?
When someone ends up dead because of him, I'll be the one claiming guilt. And if that's the way you see it,
I'll be the first one.
the next time you raise that coin at someone, cadet, and threaten their lives, it better be at me. Am I clear? I will not have you
Professor.
threatening everyone on this academy daily.
So you'd rather have him alive as well? After everything you did? After all the harm he caused?
So long as someone wishes to live, so long as someone wishes to be redeemed, I shall be there to assist them down their path of reclamation and atonement. As Paladin of Ancients, I have sworn to take such action, and I shall continue to pursue to do so.
I have a
Any
question
who
for
wish
you,
to be
Professor.
saved shall. Of course. How can I be of assistance, cadet?
Would you rather be mad about how you won a war? Or be satisfied how you lost it?
I relish in defeat.
And that's where we're different.
And that's why I can smile.
I feel like I just walked in on something, Professor. I
Just
just wish
finishing.
to
How can I help you, Goswin?
just wish to
I
inform
know
you
that voice.
Do you?
Perhaps it's been a while, especially if Toby's re-emergence as well. It's an F name, isn't it?
No, my name's Annie. If you're thinking about an F name, are you thinking about Fran? Because Fran's the one who's on door duty for Albrecht.
Ah, that makes sense. My apologies. I haven't.
Madame is in the graveyard, I believe. She may want to talk to you. She didn't seem too happy.
I see.
Just thought to give you that message, though. Of course.
I appreciate it.
Message has been delivered. Now we can go back to roll.
Find the other guard.
Oh, it's probably too bloody late now. Like, where do you think you'd be?
I don't know, I'm everywhere. I'm on the roof, the trees, get a turtle, animal pen.
I might as well just wait here for him. I mean, we're just gonna badger him as soon as we see him, though, so, you know.
You can always badge a rider. Of where we see him.
I'll be okay.
Why would I want to badge a rider?
If I'm that, then I'll go to the med bay.
Where are we going?
Oh my god! Well, now I'm done peeing. I was probably gonna go fuck some shit up on top of the hot springs for a bit. Even though they said it's not a full moon, it's a full moon to me because I've been arguing that it has been for 5 hours. So.
Oh, goody.
Oh god.
was that? Anyways.
I mean, Jamie's reacting like a young soldier should. Inexperienced, all they know is what they believe is the concept of war. Killing the enemy is what they're taught. It's a bit of a shame, really, because it's accurate.
Anything to do with this?
He doesn't know? It's the custom. Listen.
Is
When
this
you're
a
making
human
something,
thing?
You have to put toast in your mouth and run with it.
It's a human thing. Okay.
I'm a human thing. Felina does it too. She's a pumpkin. That's highly offensive.
But Vev learned lots
Right.
from human.
Custom aside, I have people who need to see me.
Bucking do not
Good
have
evening, you two.
Do it with meat? Meat toast?
Meat toast. We must ask Vev if there's meat toast.
Alright.
If you mean Albrecht, I mean, he was chromatic glassed. It's a great question, King Scourge. I mean, Jamie has no experience. You know what I mean? It's to be expected of a young soldier. We've seen that this is what the darkness does. And if Finn was instead able to be rehabilitated and brought back into the light, he probably would serve far more of a purpose than he would getting fucking tortured. Probably by the same people who are corrupt, making sure he doesn't speak to the right people. So. You see, Jamie doesn't know Albrecht. They've barely even spoken. So either he has no idea what the darkness does or what it's capable of, or he doesn't care. Get what I'm saying? Which would make sense for a young soldier. And the dangerous thing is, that's what makes Jamie
To be a
an
moment of solitude.
excellent use to the darkness.
I don't know.
La da 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 da. Where? Got stuck. Test. Test.
careful now. It's all right.
Is that you, old man?
Hi-ya! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Lauren, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Outside the barrier for a bit.
I know it's a silly idea. And I don't mean disrespect. But perhaps one day, you, your brother, myself, we can go on a hunt. See if I can keep up with you.
We'll see.
You've gotten so strong, gotten so smart. Truly, I am proud. There is nothing wrong with being a lichen. You are the best of both worlds. Compassionate, intelligent, cunning, and strong. I admire you.
Everything's still the same. What I wouldn't give for hunting in the forest near Ironwood again. Maybe soon. Again. I'm sure you'll keep up just fine. Everyone where they should be. Except for Sun. Let's be curious.
Stop making a fuss, Zachary. Your sister and I will watch over you until the morning. I can hold this wall up all day.
I remember when we were still dealing with ourselves. Nothing but beasts. Monsters. You taught us how to not be monsters, brother. Accept it. And be better for it.
You don't have to hide it. I've told you this. You should be proud of what you are. Just because people fear it, it's only because they don't understand. There is nothing wrong with you.
So much. Not just as cadets, but as children. A father we've never had.
I mean no disrespect, Mr. Blackheart. Whatever notes you can give, I'm not a lichen, but I'd like to understand. That way, I can help.
You fit in so well. For all I knew, you were a human. It didn't matter. You carry yourself with an innate understanding of the world around you and how to operate within it. I hope to one day be that good. running from you. I won't be. Check the tree.
You know, Chad, part of the enjoyment of doing these roleplays is coming back and reading the chat. No, headmistress. I will see to it myself, personally. The cadet was pushed, purposefully, to try and make her lash out. I will see to their training myself.
When I finally wasn't scared to back away from my brother. Even through our mistakes. You gave us confidence that making those mistakes were okay and necessary to grow. I'm talking to you like you're not here, but you are still very much alive. And I enjoy every memory I have of you.
Yes, you heard correctly, Lila. Should anything go wrong, I will make sure I am sealed in my office. I will not be a threat. These crystals have a lot of mana in them. I've made sure of it. You don't need to worry. No matter what, I will take care of you.
I think everything's safe for now. We'll go back to where we were.
There may come a time when you realize what I've done. I can only hope it won't change what you think of me.
Scene.
We dropped all the hints we could.
Hello. That was good. I enjoyed that a lot. Don't be in this. No. No. I refuse.
You have no idea.
Oh my god. Well, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, huh?
She has no idea.
I mean, she knows the. Wait, are you talking about the voices, or in general?
I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute. You had a voice changer on the whole time.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. She suspects, but she doesn't know what to ask. So she's just kind of like, okay, we're gonna do this and see what happens. She believes that he's still alive, though, and that maybe it's just residual from something. Don't do this. Fuck, man.
Should something go wrong,
You're gonna kill me.
and I've planned for it, trust me. There is enough power in these crystals to make sure that I would be sealed in my office for a very long time. And if the professors are unable to do it, or the cadets, I've managed to attach my clones to my crystals, should I lose control or perish.
Bruh, don't. You can't.
He told it to you.
Don't.
He said it to you. You'll see from my POV. Good night.
Good night, Brad. Fuck. God. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my chat. We'll talk to you in a bit. Where's RP?
Goodbye forever. Bye. Bye-bye.
No, bro, what the fuck, no?
You motherfucker. Ah! No! Well, I guess it'll be interesting when mid-season is over.
Bring food every day. Bring saline every day. What kind of person needs that?
I mean, a human.
Somebody still in a coma needs that.
or someone unresponsive and dead needs that to keep up appearances.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
You son of a bitch.
He said no
You
matter what.
son of a bitch.
He promised no matter what.
Fuck. Well, are you gonna be back when the season comes back?
Man, let me go in my stream.
Poor girl.
You just say poor girl as she runs off. Oh god. Oh no. What have you done?
So it was contingency. He set up all the way back towards the middle end of S2, where he was able to make clones that were very close to illusionary reality. Very hard to detect. And he packed all of those crystals in there full of mana. Full. So they could run for years. And the theory that he had was, as long as I keep filling it, should the Academy ever come under attack, I'll be able to give it my all, come back, recharge, and rejoin the fray. The whole point was to be able to fight as long as hard as possible against the enemy. What he wound up using it for was, each one of those crystals, he would have a clone. And what he would do with these clones was maintain vigil over the Academy, watch the borders, watch, anybody that was of note or concern. Now, he stopped doing this towards the end of S2 because he kept himself deliberately powered down, so he'd put all his mana into these crystals, and then tie his magic to these crystals as an external power source to ward himself in his office so he couldn't escape. The contingency he set up were runes that were etched in his office that, in case that he lost control or was unable to take action himself, right? So every day he would interact with these runes and they would reset. If he was unable to interact with them, they would spawn a clone that is supported by every single one of them. Not individual clones, but one clone that's supported by every single crystal. And the theory was to be able to contain himself or to act on his behalf until he was back on his feet. Or in the event of his death, carry out whatever the last order is.
Oh shit. What the fuck, man? He thought of everything. Oh my god, Albrecht's like he's like the Batman right now. He's got like a fucking contingency to everything. Should this happen, then you gotta do this.
Well, he's extraplanar. He's not a human. He's not of the material plane. The way that he was wrote 3 years ago was he was an observer that's been alive for millennia, and he's never gotten involved. He's only ever watched. And when the pulse happened, which is AA's lore of like the beginning of magic, he was ripped from his world with this pulse of magic and deposited completely unbeknownst in the material plane, and he's been here ever since. So he witnessed like the first Darkness War, and he was involved in a bunch of stuff. More on the fringes, because he was still, coming from that observer role. So these are contingencies he sets in place because, he's an illusionist. And reality is something that the enemy likes to manipulate. And Albrecht will manipulate it back. He's by no means invincible. We've seen him fall to the darkness twice now. The first time because he was overcome by the enemy, and the second time because he was tricked for his compassion. So, But Lila was so distraught and so sad and upset. She practically begged him to never leave her. And so he altered that contingency in case he ever was unresponsive. That's for the duration that those crystals have mana, which, if used sporadically, should be several years. But if used consistently to maintain this clone, probably months. Enough time to get her ready and then tell her the truth.
Oh no. And the worst thing is I was when I was having to follow you around today, like just like seeing you like talking about books and then they going over to go get chalk, I was like, this man teaching a fucking lesson? What the fuck is this? Like, I was standing there going, that's really weird. And I could hear in your voice, like, it was definitely somebody different, but
yeah,
I didn't want to just
heard.
go, something up with your voice.
Well, if it was addressed,
like,
he
I
would
didn't want to do that because I felt...
It's fun.
Yeah, I would have... I didn't want to do that because I didn't actually know, so I actually asked one of the NPCs to actually come in and ask you. Because I actually had a...
You're talking about when it was like this, right? That very slight...
yeah.
Yeah.
The slight one, yeah. It only became very prominent when you said certain words. For example, like like you said, like I think it was like a sentence, and you there was like one or two words that it did like kind of pop out. I was like, that's really strange. I don't know if that was a bug, and I just kind of went. I don't know if that was in character or if that's a bug. I'm just gonna say it was a bug.
And if he was asked, he'd be like,
I kept listening. I was like, no, he would have been, yeah.
He'd be like, I was in a coma. I'm still getting my shit together. I mean, please forgive me. He wouldn't have hidden it. But it's also because it's still covering him. It's still learning to project his mannerisms. So it's probably something that's not going to go away. But, yeah, no, that's Albrecht.
That's insane. Genuinely. Damn.
I enjoyed him. I enjoyed the character.
It feels so weird as well. It feels so weird as well with like GMA gone now. The campus feels a lot quieter now. With the fact that all these characters are gone now and they've kind of like gone back home. And then I've been told stuff about what certain GMA characters are planning to do as soon as they get back, and it's like,
thank you, Hanya.
GMA is not the same anymore, man. It's never the same. I can't believe this. It's really sad. Like, I know that some of them are planning to leave, and some of them are planning to carry on, but move on, like, sort of thing. Like, they're planning to go into different divisions now because they've been here, and it's like, holy shit, all these characters are, like, changing up their motive because of this one, like, arc, and it's crazy to see it, and oh god, it feels weird not playing GMA. It feels weird playing an NPC.
Trust me, everyone in that circle misses Nisha. We all do.
I said to Band-Aid that like if you ever need letters or need things sent over, she will send things over because she has access to, because she's head of medical and she's also head of she's like the face of earth magic in GMA. You need plants and stuff, or like stuff that she can get it and she can send it over to Ascension. She had promised that. I know that she left the two most, two of the really expensive plants she had brought from GMA, or had GMA sent over to her, so she could teach a lesson to all the cadets whilst she was here. She ended up leaving them here for Blazeheart to keep, in case, because one is a literal... it's called Eternal Slumber. If you put it into a potion, it's called Eternal Slumber, where it actually makes it look like you're completely dead. Like clammy skin and like all the effects of it. You have to use a plant in order to wake you up, or you die, sort of deal. It's a really high risk, high reward sort of deal.
Yeah.
And then the other one was a sound muffling plant in an area, so you throw it on the floor and it turns that area to like it basically mutes that area for a limited time. And she could get like all sorts of shit for the Ascension people if she needs.
Would be nice. Would need it.
I was genuinely like, when Nisha left, the last thing she was actually worried about was, I want to know when Albrecht's awake, but we don't know. So, because even Howl, like he said, with my diagnosis, my professional diagnosis, he's stable, but you don't know when he's gonna wake up. And I was like, oh, you motherfuckers. Oh no. You're really doing this to me now.
And then everybody was like, oh, he's awake, yay!
Yeah. And I was kind of sat there going...
Contingency has activated.
No. Well, so does that mean, are you planning to come back for, after the break and all that? Or are you still up in the air about it?
Perhaps. There's a lot of factors that go into it. The biggest one is if the character is wanted here, but that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, no, I can completely understand that, definitely.
But no, it's been fun. I've enjoyed the character. There's been ups and downs, obviously, but every project has ups and downs.
Oh yeah, every project does. So...
I feel so bad for her.
God,
speaking of which, Chad, I should send you packing. I should send you packing. I love you, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I hope you enjoyed our adventures. I love you too. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed our adventures at Ascension Academy and the bonds that we formed and the story we told. I have enjoyed it all immensely. So, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every last one of you, and I will see you all tomorrow for D&D. Take care, my friends. Much love, and good night. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I'll be there soon. I'm going to hang out here for a little bit. I'll be there soon. Gonna hang out for a little bit. Bye. Bye-bye. If you take nothing else from this, take that I never took our time together for granted. I've loved you, I've cared for you all, and it was a pleasure watching you grow. Goodbye.